It's the tentacle boy. Let's see this Twitch thing. You might actually hate it because it might run you ads. And that's not gonna happen on YouTube. Because I haven't monetized YouTube yet. But the delay is remarkably much smaller. How's it going, Rupert? It doesn't work. It doesn't work on Twitch.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's. No wonder you're a master.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in
Are
monetary
you back?
terms.
Can you hear me? Do I get money? I do. Actually. But not an amount that matters. It's just like Gibbs.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
I've reduced it to the absolute minimum amount of ads that can run, so it just shouldn't be very often. So like the benefit of Twitch is that the delay is like 30 seconds shorter. But you get ads.
Add Astra at
YouTube still works. It's just really weird to talk to people who are on YouTube. Because I forget what the hell we were talking about before they even reply. So my brain is fried. I wish there was a button that said repeat all. The delay is crazy, even on the lowest. Which is ridiculous. They should fix that. Oh, so I was looking at some stuff, and I think I know what my Kokomi build is gonna be now. I'm gonna use the Fontaine Catalyst on it, which gives you attack and stuff. It's either that or just using Mapamare for elemental mastery. And then I'm gonna go full attack, except trying to get like 200 elemental, 200 to 250 elemental mastery is like my goal on everybody, I think. So I'm gonna try to get that and then rest just attack. But I'm gonna run the healing set so that she still gets healing. I'm not 100% sure how the Fontaine stuff works exactly, but from what I understand, you need to heal to get some buffs from it. And I honestly, like, it depends really how much you want out of her, but I think, like, her heal is fine, even at low levels. Unless your specific goal of having her in the party is to just, like, giga heal you. Need to lose and gain health? I don't think so. I think you just need to heal. Unless it doesn't count over healing. Oh, we'll see. If it's retarded, then I'll just go with an elemental mastery book or something. Doesn't really matter that much. In fact, the Mapamare might be the best book for what I want to do. So. What do I need to do? I need to... Oh, did I unequip something? I unequipped that one. Yeah, she's got quite a lot of attack. And... Her skill? At level 1, it's got 109% damage. And if you think about it, it hits every 2 seconds. So it hits 6 times, I think. That's 660% damage. That's more than most characters' bursts. It's just that it does it over time. So I think she could actually be a pretty strong damage character if you just keep that up. And then even if this scales with health, her burst, she still has health. So she still gets bonus damage. She still gets bonus healing. And if you doing damage is your goal, then you still get bonus damage from this. And you still get more damage because you just have more attack in the first place. It could be nice. The only thing that I'm sad about is that we already leveled the prototype Amber to 80. And I really like the prototype Amber's ability. It's just... yeah. I wonder if this is like really good as well. After damaging your opponent with an elemental skill, the skill has a 40% chance to end its own CD. Because it does damage 6 times. Or potentially 12 times if you reset it with the burst. But you can still only have one out. And here she gets 40% hydro damage bonus for 4 seconds during her burst, but I'm never ever gonna get C6. I'm never gonna get C1 even. Yeah, you can only have one of these out at a time, I think. Yeah, like only the guaranteed, or only the ones that are always there, have like any chance of getting C6, and that's if you play for years. Alright, daily commissions. I suppose. Talk to Jafar. Hello, Jafar. Hello. Saying something? Warmer wraps? Want me to buy you kebab? Give the cooking ingredient to Jafar. Piece of raw meat. Want 1 piece of raw meat. Mmm, yum, 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 yummy. One delicious shawarma meat. Very wholesome. Next one. This one. But I got Lisa almost up to be functional. All she needs is to level up her weapon, and then we can swap her in. I think she even has Noblesse Oblige, which was the set I wanted for her. All she's missing is an orange weapon, or an orange artifact with electro damage. That's what she's missing.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Hold the line.
Freeze.
Torrent, quick refuge.
Oh, he didn't get frozen.
One with the force.
Focused on Star Rail. I see. I see. I haven't started it yet. I don't think I could do 2 games at the same time.
Hot. Even a mist
I'm
cloud
not good at
melts
playing
us.
multiple games at the same time. I
Now
have
that
to
think about it,
like hyper focus on something. Try to get some French girls?
Retribution. Can't see.
Next week is when we'll see if I keep doing Genshin or not. Because in about a week or a week and a half, they release a big patch for Last Epoch. I'll definitely play that for a while, I think. And then Unknown.
And shroud.
Guard a chick and then Navalia or whom? Oh,
One with
what?
the force.
Oh, hello there.
And shroud.
Hmm. Bloop, bloop. Is there nothing inside? Where's this Sealy hiding? Oh, there. Oh, that was what was inside. Sealy. There it is. Oh, Semper. It took me away from the stream to connect my Hojoverse thing. Oh, you mean for the drops? Oh, I was just unsure what you were talking about. The guard chick, the Navalia, or whom? I wasn't sure what that was about. Am I done? It says that I'm done. Oh, okay. Oh, you don't get the drop until you've watched for several hours. Clorinda and Navia? Are those characters? Those names do not ring a bell. They're not in yet. I might pull a little bit on Zhongli and then wait for the water guy. Drop. Oh, okay. How's it going? We're playing good games. That was the wrong Sealy though. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. You can see where the Sealy is, right? Was it even? Who's like over here? Finally some good games? Hell yeah, and we're gonna do the story, and that's what you love. You know it? Over there, okay. Bonk.
Can't see?
I hate having neighbors who smoke. I don't care if they smoke inside or outside. It's still terrible. Okay. Yeah, it's still terrible if it's on the balcony. About to exit delivery range? Man, I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm just doing my dailies and getting caught up in this. Oh, okay. Are you a waifu enjoyer or are you a husbando enjoyer?
Keep up. Keep up.
Wish she smoked over a tub of Benson. No, those words mean yeah, you do. You weeb. There we go.
I think we can forego the
Played
loss
like
of the
literally
fountain
every single wife game in the world. Don't give me that. Name one? I don't know, like Clanad. Bet you $10 you played Clanad. I've never even seen you talk about it. Not a waifu game. Okay, bro. Just like Genshin is about the story.
And Shroud.
Put your back into it.
I'll uproot you.
Oh, you missed. Stupid ass.
This? Time to fulfill my duty. It isn't time for a break yet.
Don't get frostbite.
Water. That's lightning. No, okay, we don't have a lightning character. Whatever. We're just gonna murder him. Oh.
Freeze.
When the giant spoiler appears? Oh, whoa. Captain Sneeze thingy. Let's not read that. Oh, we can just start over from here. Okay. Mushrooms everywhere. No! This... Dialogue. Every region has a damn giant snake? Not that you can fight. I don't know if you can fight it. Maybe it just appears. Alright. I'm gonna go get that treasure chest. And then we're gonna get back on track. I'm gonna start out doing some story shit so that we can go do a couple of dungeons between, so I don't want to blow my brains out. And then instead of grinding like levels, I should be grinding character upgrade materials. That makes such a huge difference.
I hear everything.
Zhongli is the best for mining? No, Razor is the best for mining. Switch back to Razor. I'll miss Razor when it comes to mining. Believe me? Why?
Your journey ends here.
Does he get double? I don't know. Does he have a special ability?
Keep up.
Pound into the ground.
Keep back.
Of sand. Your sacrifice is ready. This?
And Shroud.
Pound into the ground.
I don't know, dude. Razor one-shots them.
One with the force. Uproot you!
Maybe Zhongli is just does the same thing.
Enshroud!
Damn, this guy is tanky as hell.
The golden slumber.
Smells like something good is inside.
Do we have any ores here? Yeah, just pretend that these are the blue crystal ones. You just do this, bonk, and then they all break instantly. So Razor is also pretty good at it. Okay. Didn't even get the teleport. Yeah, Razor's charge attack, it has a special function where it does extra damage to stuff like that. I think it does extra damage to most things that like claymores can do damage to, like shields and stuff, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, he one-shots blue crystals. He one-shots all mining nodes. But it's like super secret too. I only noticed it by accident. Hmm. Some catalysts can mine too. Yeah. There's a thing there. Give it to me.
Time to go to work.
Rusty, read it.
Now you're testing my patience.
Can you get 2 overload from 1 lightning? In combat? Come on. With what? Someone is stuck somewhere inside of a wall. Even I haven't, even Robert hasn't found everything. Even Semper hasn't found anything. Hasn't found everything. Because the game deleted things from the game. I'm assuming there is maybe something indoors.
Retribution!
Better than nothing.
I just wish it would fuck off so I could press the things. That's all I'm asking for here. There we go. without aggroing this guy, wherever he was. Oh, there. Yeah, he must have fallen through the wall somehow. An intact stone tablet upon which elegant but incomprehensible text has been inscribed. Cool, dude.
Happy to apply.
Oh. As you can see,
Allow me.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
like that bloom is really strong. It's just annoying to use. That's it. But it absolutely annihilates everything.
And shroud.
Like pure damage, it's by far the strongest. That I can do at least. Oh. Okay, what am I fighting now? Come on. Dogs? Little water dogs? No! No! Stop!
Can't see?
Well, I just mean compared to everything else I'm doing. Because if you trigger them in any way, they do way less damage. Cyberpunk is still dookie? Yeah, I told you not to play it. It's up. Got soft block because of a bug. Okay. What would that bug be? Kill the mini boss before doing the objective? Okay. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing New Vegas. There's stuff like that there. Quite a lot of it. That was actually what made me stop playing that game.
Smell of treasure.
I mean, I don't know. Cyberpunk has that. It might. Right. See, the problem with getting rid of the story in Cyberpunk is that the side quests aren't good enough to warrant getting rid of the story.
One with the force.
Ow! The last one. Oh, we go.
Smells like something good is inside.
I can have fun with it? That's fair. I think it's all pretty much very, very ignorable already. I'm not sure if you're actually locked out of anything. I can't do the side quests in any of these games because it's just like, I don't know. It's like I'm playing Candy Crush or something. Not ignorable? Okay. Oh shit. So much verticality. Is this fucking thing? It's gotta be up there. No! I don't want to date any of the girls. Gross. In here? No?
Happy to oblige.
One girl with an axe ambushing me.
I'll approve you.
I just want to obey the traffic laws. That's all I want. I just want the game to respect the traffic laws.
Just following orders.
Following orders? That's what the Nazis said, dude.
I'll take my leave.
Hmm.
Just following orders.
Hold the line.
And shroud. Sir, I'll take my leave. Sucker for a punch, huh? One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud. Eat.
There are too many enemies here. Holy shit. Never ends. Another next to... Come on. Come closer, please. I can't kill him because I'm gonna knock him down.
Where do you think you're going?
Allow me.
There. Maybe. Bye-bye.
Can't see?
Robot!
Hold the line.
There! There's one. Dude, aren't you dead?
Allow me.
Vaporize does quite a lot of damage.
And shroud.
Freeze could work. It's not that bad though. We're killing him. Just that they keep dropping things on the ground. I just want to get these things before we leave. Whatever they may be. Now it's gonna show down, I bet. Yeah, now it shows down. Oh, come on.
Can't see?
It's not there.
So hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean.
I doubt this is what's going on here, but
My experiment.
worth a try. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Assholeishly so. Okay. now it's above. Hmm. There. That was tricky. But I prefer that. It's better when it's hard to find and tricky than when it's Zelda tier, where you literally just like go in and then it's just like right in front of you, and then you take it and then you leave. Meaningless puzzles are one of my biggest pet peeves in gaming. If you're gonna make a puzzle, then make a real puzzle, otherwise fuck off. Now where's this Oculus? In here somewhere.
You are not welcome.
Is it a meaningless puzzle? Yeah.
Your journey ends here.
I hear everything.
If I get a reward for saving, solving baby's first puzzle, then I would rather not do it in the first place.
Enhanced animal module.
No, playing the game and having fun is what's is the meaning. If I get rewarded for doing things that fucking suck ass, then no thank you.
Rusty, Reba. Absorption test.
Can't see?
Animal test 6308.
Pound it to the ground.
And Shroud.
The golden.
The sand pouring puzzle? I don't even remember. But like every single puzzle in Tears of the Kingdom was so retarded that it like hurt to solve them. They were so stupid. Alright, let's go over here. Didn't interact with it? I saw you crawling on it. I don't know, are we talking Genshin or... I don't know anything about any sand pouring. I don't know. I wasn't sure if they were things. Nothing happened when I interacted with them in any way. This way? Yeah, I'm gonna get the last one.
that in the butt. Dance with
Allow
me.
me. Absorption test.
Be a good audience, won't you? Not done yet.
Entrap.
The curtain falls.
Why is there a chest here?
Where are we go? Below still? There it is. No, I'm just doing dailies right now. Just getting caught up in the...
I'll uproot you.
in looting treasure chests.
Rest and rebuild.
Now we gotta find the way back. Is there a teleport anywhere here? Eh. I think this place is pretty done. Let's go back there. Yeah, doing bosses and stuff is generally too easy. Like it's either too easy or it's annoying, like doing Shogun. And you just use up your energy in like 3 seconds, and then you just got some resources, and it was like barely a challenge. And then you go explore instead. Okay, so now where was that thing? I don't even remember. Is it up here, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I know it. I know which ones you mean. It's the ones that are... I was looking for this.
I suppose this will do.
Now there's some bullshit here. This is, I think, what I'd call a not a real puzzle. Oh what?
Yeah.
Okay, so you need to like fill them all up. Yes.
Yeah.
I thought I hit you. Okay.
Smells like something good is inside.
And the homing arrows might double hit. Alright, where's the next daily? There.
It's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean.
This is the most annoying Tainari has been. He makes that comment all the time in the desert. Never stops.
Excuse me?
Ow!
Allow me. Covenants of the deep. Animal test 6308. That all you got? Swirl, Mark 2.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
I hear everything.
He only says the one thing.
Retribution!
One with the one thing after another.
Jesus Christ.
Stand clear.
And shroud. Keep up.
Wonder if I can get that thing there now. Kill the beasts first. Yeah. Or the best. I assume you climb in from below or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. Or maybe you turn it off with this stuff. Up, 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 up. Welcome back, Semper.
Keep up.
Robert says, hi, Semper from YouTube. Hmm. Oh no, I haven't bothered with the transformer yet. Can take a look at that. Those. Okay, so I guess we need to activate it with the platform. Something. There. Put some grub together? Alright, dude. Don't have enough clearance. This one looks as simple as simply running up and then flying. From somewhere. Here, perhaps? Did the toilet tank fix? Good job, dude. Toilet Master Roberto. I don't know if you want that nickname. Emperor says, hey Robert from Twitch. Fix my kitchen sink? Nice, that sucks. I did that not too long ago. It's gross. Wing. Treasure chest. That's not what I wanted.
I think we can forego the lost
Oh,
and
hello.
found
I
report.
still have this.
Keep up.
Five seconds. 4. Challenge complete. There. Now we got rid of that.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Alright, that one's done. Let's go and do the daily and also get that teleport over there. Then, well, I don't know if that's the last daily, but then we do story. Tomorrow, I'm not sure. Maybe we could farm attack gear for Kokomi, maybe. Because I think I have pretty decent gear already for Lisa.
One with the forest.
So we could farm attack gear for Kokomi and then just hope that we get an electro drop while we're doing it.
Yeah. I'll uproot you. And shroud. So. One with the forest.
Entity timed out. Oh damn, these guys are tanky.
Can't see. Let's nip that in the bud.
Hold the line.
Sand treasure hunter.
Nothing.
I wish they would allow for artifact trading between players. I kind of don't. But I also don't think it would matter that much.
And shroud. It's in this now. Keep up.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Now you're testing my patience. Well,
Because with the second you introduce trading, you change the meta.
And shroud.
Because now artifact availability is going to be too easy because you're instantly going to get the right thing. Just instantly.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Or if you need to like swap with another artifact to somebody, then it's just gonna be weird. And if you make if you allow people to trade like a currency or something, now you introduce RMT. And item acquisition has to be balanced around trading the second you introduce it. Unfortunately now it's balanced around stealing all your money and keeping you playing forever, which is also kind of toxic. Because you get to grind so little every day for what you want. Progress is really it's not like it's not enjoyable progress. Like I wish I could just log in and be like, yeah, okay, today we're just gonna grind this thing. And then I could just do that and just work towards something. But now it's like you get to play 45 minutes and that's it.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
And it's not even fun, right? Yeah. All right. Was that the last daily? I think so, yeah. The story they just added even more to. Yeah, I really hate
As long as you stick to your own path,
daily stamina
it
stuff.
doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws.
Ad Astra.
It's dog shit.
Thank you for completing.
It's not even like you may look at it on the surface and you'd be like, oh, it's like a way to limit how much people can play so people don't, like, you know, get addicted and like die at internet cafes in China or something. But in reality, what it actually is an addiction mechanic, because now you feel like you have to play your daily allotted energy, so you log in every day and you get the most out of your limited playtime. So it's actually super toxic. It's just to keep you playing. Yeah, but it's a mechanic that actually creates addiction. It's not that you log in because of the addiction. It's that they're creating that addiction that causes you to log in with the system. Let's go do one dungeon thing. Right. I need to do Rounds of Thunder. It was funny because this trial is exactly the same one that we did yesterday. It's just in another dungeon. That's true, Robert. I want to make an ARPG style game with our engine later at some point, but that's later.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
I don't think it would necessarily be the kind of game that you would like either, that I want to make. I'm way more limited by my bag size than my resin pool. How? That, you're not doing anything? You're already done?
Retribution!
The more, the merrier.
The smoke will be frozen in time.
And Shroud!
Over here. The more, the merrier. Oh, now you've got me worked up. Look at me.
Bonk.
One with the Force.
Blink.
I'll uproot you!
Yeah, I mean, all I'm saying is making two games at the same time is the issue. I don't want to do that. But I do want to make a pixel art
You really
ARPG.
get me going.
One with the Force.
The citizens shine longer.
Give me thing. The main issue with making two games at the same time isn't necessarily finding the time to do it during the day. The biggest issue is once you release it, you're going to spend like 80% of your time doing support. That's the issue. Almost there. Alright. Story. Let's start the story quickly so we can suffer and then take a break from suffering. To do some shitty dungeons. Grand Bazaar, that's below.
Well, there won't be any
A whole
problems with
bottle
the
of salad
this time,
seasoning
right?
wasn't enough for
Everything is
2
already
bags of
prepared.
salad? What?
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Of course, you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Oh!
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder
The camera
if
with the
we
K.
can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the
Yeah, I
Grand
wish I had
Bazaar.
something to read on the other monitor.
And that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered?
No, we don't.
If for some reason they didn't receive
Most of the time,
then please tell
um,
everyone that there will be
the
a
two-choice
feast here.
dialogue is just 2 lines of dialogue that both are actually being said.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
You know where everybody is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos. and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter.
Oh, if you want to DM me
I
gypsy
was
jokes,
afraid
feel
of
free.
disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Where we go? Oh, hi.
Keep up.
This is faster. I don't know any jokes. All our jokes about them are just being straight up racist.
Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there.
Well, yes, but
You're already the second group of
No.
people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
oh, literally.
I was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking
Just stories that
about the
you
sages.
that have happened in real life. Also a gypsy joke. No, not at all.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Now, I was considering using the new artifact set on Kokomi. Where you do more damage with your skill if you're not on the field. Then you could just drop this and it would do 75% more damage. Assuming it would apply properly. Hmm. But since I'm not building her HP at all, I think I'm gonna get the healing one just so we get just a decent healing bonus chunk.
Alhaitham should be
Without
able to
having any
find
HP.
it, right? Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
He's already talking with someone else.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the Academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't
He
matter.
only has
It's
one
probably
book.
just another thing that you used your authority to get your
Always
hands
reading
on
the same
anyway.
book.
Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See?
Hmm.
This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
Give me more.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell
I don't
you.
think the first
Keep your
one
nose out of my
translates that way.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert.
Is that
for
like a
large
dish you
projects.
guys have over there?
Considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Ah, which is
Yeah.
truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. Sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Change my mind. I don't think I need to. I think you're right. Oh, book! Achievement!
Hey, Alhaitham.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That doesn't sound like training.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia.
6 great
I don't know where
sages.
to begin.
Sounds pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, The 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Well, hate ham. Paimon has a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
You're still a leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just
Maybe
there?
now I have semi-viewable stream.
Do
Having
we
trouble?
look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened
There was no lag?
must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Go to Port Ormos. Okay. I lagged every few seconds. Maybe it's the Semper thing. Maybe his Wi-Fi is hitting the bed. I'm closing the app, it's way better now.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Unfortunately.
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
Now I only have audio glitches. We're good. How about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Didn't expect to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be
This
a
voice
lifeguard
doesn't fit her.
anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh?
I don't know.
But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever.
I think it's
You getting
okay.
bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
What? We didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight, so he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just a part of how Dia operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Like a
Since
slut?
it's being
No.
organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most
Put some-
natural selves.
Put some clothes on, woman.
This is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally, no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Thanks, Gia.
Don't mention it. You better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
I see treasure. Give it to me. One adventurer's flower. Go to Aru village.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino!
It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Raman! And... huh? Sataria?
Who?
Oh, you know me?
Oh yeah.
Well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
You're not going to be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people.
Oh.
That is the true meaning of education
By the way.
and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Ataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
They showed this on the Genshin Reddit. Archon quest length. Dialogue and quest scene length. Dialogue and cutscene length. This is like barely an hour and a half for the prologue. Chapter 1. This is like 4 hours. Chapter 2. I don't know how much this is. 5, 6 hours something. Fucking smear. It's eternal. 5, 7, 9, 13, 14, like 14 hours. And then here it's back to 5.5. So yeah, it's no wonder this is starting to overstay its welcome.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to
But the
danger
others
and
felt
fear
long
death,
to me.
which is why
Like
you
I
recognize
thought
extraordinary actions the common people
they were
mostly
long.
overlook.
Sataria's idea
But this
will
just
ruin
never
way
ends.
too many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the Academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart.
But all the
as
acts
if there were lightning bolts constantly
haven't come
bombarding my
out for
soul.
Fontaine, right?
Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
But this was also
Sparked something in
an
me.
act longer than the
I
others.
had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has
Is it
received
done?
much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
But Sumeru also came out in stretches. I don't know what no, it was. YouTube delay is too long. Meaning there's gonna be more? Yeah, we heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah.
I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Milu. Milu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked
You don't like the dessert people?
personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the
Blindfolded
Academia
chicks are nice.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, so you really didn't know?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited.
You write this down?
Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate
This
your
is too much, I can't remember.
Okay, we've got all that down.
It'll be short to give the message to Nilo.
My job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Wait for the feast start. 2 days to... Oh. Rum. Why is it so slow, dude? Parents' dog was sneezing like 10 times today. It was funny. Poor guy. We're done. It's in my mail. Oh, reward codes. Thank you. Redeemed Genshin gift. There are 2 codes currently.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Where are we going? Grand Bazaar. How many primos are we up to now? Almost 16,000.
Catch the wind.
Oh, Mary, how's it going? Do you prefer Martin? What was that? Investigate. Oh, hello there. Riddle note.
Everybody's already here.
Almost 100 pulls.
To arrive.
You're here.
Cool.
Ah, there you are.
How long have I been streaming? Here, let me tell you. Bam. Roughly 1 5-star. Yeah, that's why I don't really want to pull on Zhongli, because there might be characters that I want later on. And I don't really want Zhongli.
Well, look who finally
I'll
decided
pull
to
maybe,
show up.
I don't know, 20 times
You
on
look
this
like you
banner.
came here immediately after
Not sure.
finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
That food is all cold.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here!
Had luck with my last pull? Well, that's good. So you don't want to have to pull 100 times to get someone. However, you do get characters and items every pull, so
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar.
we might still get something neat.
We have gifts that were sent by
Even
the
if we don't
residents
get
of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that
only
came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to
got the
hear
battle
it.
there twice in the same temple.
Everyone that participated in the
Okay.
great plan.
Nice.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive.
Pull 3 and got the main 5-star from 2 of those. Oh, nice.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember
No, but I
everyone
do need
thinking
those
that
weapons.
luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how
Okay,
I
what you
remember
need.
it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck.
You
that
clearly
was-
played this game too much already.
Then it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Return to the Academia? Abandoned and neglected?
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No,
You have to get the right weapons for aesthetic purposes, Robert.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me, my mind was elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return?
It seems that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, their understanding of blah blah blah, now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tevat who remembers that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I should respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
You should smile more.
There you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale.
I don't know, they kind of suck.
Give it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have a message to tell you. Tell Sataria's message to
I'm
Nilo.
honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Huh? I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Doesn't that mean that he was home and he just can't lock the door now? That you're just...
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy Nilo invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious.
It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's alright. Don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
I'm sleepy. Just like I'm about to nod off.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Really?
Of course, just wait here for Paimon.
Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden? Huh, it seems like someone is there. Almost like we completely forgot about the balladeer who just fell to the floor and then we just kind of left him there.
It's me.
Oh no. Hello. Nahida, it looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Ah, so that's what this is about. Nahida, it'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait, huh?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. Total neat.
Everyone. Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad,
The suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
It's scary as cock.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
See, just like I said, everybody is very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept all right.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
It's from here, right? Don't know if the other teleport is simply closer. Could have taken that teleport, whatever. Hello. Hello. Nice to meet you. Yep, it would clearly have been closer. Maybe I'll find a treasure chest. Damn it. There we go. Oh boy.
Nahida!
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
Oh, about the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia.
You just
The
shut off the
sages have
internet, by the
received
way.
their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics.
If
Sumeru
my
will
god just
essentially
came in and shut
remain
off the
forever.
internet, I'd be pretty pissed
The
off.
other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
About what happened after I fell asleep that day.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did you take the noses?
You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
About she's not gonna tell us. About the Balladeer.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
About Fontaine, the next stop on my journey.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Oh.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Fossilor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then,
Science Nation,
Fossilor will still
the
make
Court
himself
Nation,
present at just about every trial.
the Church
It seems
Nation.
like she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict.
Oh, the Trade Nation.
Oh. She's got, a very unique personality.
I've got nothing else to say.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for
Yeah, I know, that's what I meant.
sister.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars.
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
Ugh! How's that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could she possibly hail from Teva? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories? Or is it this world that has done something to me?
Nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you have any further intel?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
4th?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions.
It's not. I still have the same questions forever.
I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you've said.
Soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Oh, it's over! Now there's only this last act. It's not over. Silver Twig!
Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these Descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And as for your sister... so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Yes, it must be eternal. Harry Birch, that's the one. Eternal non-progress. Oh, let's go. You know what? Before we do this, let's do some daily stuff. What is it? What is it I need to kill? Come on. Main forgery. Let's go there. Let's see if we can get her weapon up to 80 at least.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Can't see?
Cool it.
Rest and rebuild.
Let me amuse myself.
And shroud!
Look at me. Just once.
Kill them all! Bam, 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 bam.
One with the force. I hear everything. Ta. Yeah.
NK vaporize. Now let's see, isn't there like a setting here? Not sure. Maybe not. No. I was just hoping that there was a button that you could press here to select, but no. You have to let go, which is the worst input method, because it doesn't work. Weapons. We still need purples. Yeah. We're not gonna have enough orange ones. Because to get the orange ones, you have to basically upgrade the purple ones, so you have to do it like 3 extra times or something. If I can get it up to 80, then I'll be happy. Then maybe I'll try to level up Tainari's weapon or something.
Let me amuse myself.
And shroud!
Allow me.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Verdict
Here to play with me. Let me amuse myself.
I'll uproot you!
Rest and rebuild.
Let me amuse myself. Blink. Systems shine.
That's nowhere near enough. We need like... I need 3 more, I think?
Keep up.
she go?
Allow me.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. One with the force.
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little.
Time for retribution. I hear everything. Can't see? So. Freeze.
Bonk. God damn, without the multiplier you get nothing.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Blink and shroud.
Look at me. Just
Verdict is
the more, the merrier.
Rest and rebuild.
freeze. One with the force.
Bomb. Yellow one? Give me a yellow one. Didn't even get a purple one. Fuck off.
Are you here to play with me? The more, the merrier.
Uphill battle.
Let me amuse myself.
Oh yeah. All the electro mobs are immune to their own electro charge.
The more, the look at me.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Rest and rebuild.
Let me amuse myself a little.
No.
Freeze. One with the force.
Allow me.
The merrier.
Over here. And shroud.
Let me assistance.
Ooh. I think that might be enough. Let's see where we're at. Oh, we don't have enough slime. What's that cat icon? Slime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, how many of these can I make? Not quite as many as I need, I think, but let's see. I need one more. Geo Vishaps. I have to farm Geo Vishaps? Okay. Well, I think we're done. We can now just swap in Lisa and try playing with Lisa.
I'll keep an eye on you.
See how that works out. Maybe it sucks. Maybe it's just not fun at all. Who knows?
You've been a naughty boy.
I wanted to see what the hell that cat was. Cat? Cat's tail. Oh.
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh no, is this the TGC thing?
Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
What research project?
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat's tail? I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, we can talk about that later. Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
No. Oh no, no.
Genius Invocation TCG?
No.
Just talking about that game.
No.
More and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play.
Oh.
So I thought, why not have a dedicated staff to serve the new customers?
No.
Allow me to interpret. Prince says that the word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG.
No. Skip.
Oh, what's...
Seriously.
Please.
Yes, it was...
I can only handle so much.
Though I'd love to
Hour-long quest to introduce the fucking card game.
I'm sorry, but from the day...
If Prince is...
Yeah, blah. What? Huh. Why? Seriously.
What can I say? Anyway,
Prince speaks the...
Could it really? Sure, why not? Shuyan.
Can I leave now? Yes, let me leave, please. I don't want to be here. Oh no. What should we do for the remaining points today? Or the remaining resin? I don't need to level necessarily. We could grind some healer gear. Or we could level up Kokomi. She's not rated max rank yet. Alright. Let's go kill more water hypostasis.
Blitz.
Keep up. Sir. You.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Maybe you can stack this while he's doing this shit. But the stacks don't really do enough damage to warrant it.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Well, her damage isn't worth messing with here, at least.
Blitz.
Quite difficult to build energy on her.
You're in for a little shock.
It might be possible that putting energy recharge on her might be good. Just a little bit. But I guess we'll have to see when it comes to that.
yours. Yeah. Keep up.
All right. Let's continue this now. Port Ormos. I do want a hydro. I don't know if I have a hydro. Well, she still has the HP weapon, which is a problem. Hmm. No, she has a healing bonus item, which I don't want. I want her to have an attack item. Attack, attack. Elemental mastery. Hydro attack. That's what she should have. Do I have hydro damage? No. None at all. Which is pretty impressive.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I'd failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Great. Well, let me see this letter.
Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look too!
It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port Ormos on official business. Lately I've been stopping by Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me then and we can catch up on old times. We'll see it as a fated encounter. Your trusted buddy, Kaya. Talk about a burn, your mama is so fat she got her own postal code. Hello, Dastardly.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
Yeah, can't say I'm hugely surprised.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
Very scheming indeed.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Oh shit. Oh. Thanks for delivering the letter, bro.
For me, it's a good thing luck was on my side.
Thanks, bro. Wait until the following afternoon. Okay. Ooh. My head hurts a lot. Where do we go? Right next door.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry,
Is he wearing his new clothes here?
We've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please.
No.
That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my...
His voice actor is awful. If you say so.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Uh-huh. Very believable.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices are famous.
I actually kind of want Jean for her sucking ability.
It's rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
Yeah, it's horrendous. It's literal torture.
I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential...
Kaya's voice actor, like, he actually fits pretty well, but he overacts so hard. Like, English anime voice acting is just bad voice acting straight up. And that's a big problem.
...to Don Winery or not, depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Like, they're just bad. On purpose. And it's insane. I'm guessing you've been to Sumeru before.
Oh? What makes you say that?
Came to Sumeru all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with the place.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
If Kaya's skill had like 2 charges, he would be really cool.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Don't worry about it.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Conria?
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure.
Breaking Bad
Sorry, I don't
animified
have a more
voice stuff?
thrilling story for
So
you.
what now? Speaking of Conria, how much do you know about it?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria
Oh
as
no,
I
down
grew
slave.
up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Huh.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
I know enough Japanese to know that it is as bad in Japanese. It absolutely is. Especially modern Japanese voice acting. Voice acting in Japan in like the 90s was stellar, like really good. But the more this type of anime became popular, the worse it has become. Because they've kind of caricaturized it to some degree. Like they don't have like voice actors for roles. They have like a they have like a archetype of voice that they want for a character, and then they just get a guy and they're like, you have to act like this guy from this anime, and then they all just do the same bullshit. And modern anime voice acting is just, it's so over acted, it's insane. Like I prefer English voice acting over Japanese nowadays because I just can't stand it. But when I do go back to like old stuff, like I watched Rurouni Kenshin, there the voice acting is like really good, even though I absolutely can't stand Japanese nowadays. So it very much is the same there.
Ah, you've decided to join us.
And I don't like
I was wondering
the
how long
direction
you've been
anime in
listening
general
in.
has gone,
I believe I've
so
seen you before in
that doesn't
Mondstadt.
really help me.
Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
It's all too weeby and autistic nowadays. I just cannot do it.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
The Abyss Order?
What?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories.
Yeah.
And in any case, I recognize your eyes.
That is very typical for not only anime, but Japanese media in general. It's actually really annoying. It's one of the reasons I don't really like watching J-dramas either. Like I did watch a couple recently, some NHK dramas, and you hear a lot of Boku Watashi. Well, it's not that. It's just the way that they act out the talking. Like it's just all really I don't not really know how to describe it. I don't want to say dramatized. It's more like it's like hyper theatrical, rather. So it doesn't feel realistic at all. It's just weird. And if you do watch some J-dramas, you notice it very quickly. That's very, very common. It's like, it's not normal acting. They're just like it's more like theater, kind of. It's weird.
You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Kamen Rider is a very typical example of how their acting is in general.
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything.
But there
If
it's
you've
kind of
already
extreme.
let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
Yep. I watched a pretty decent J-drama not too long ago. It was called Ryomaden. It was about when the Black Ship arrived in Japan in like the early 1800s. It was a really good show, but it was kind of ruined by all these like acting memes that they have going on. You should go on YouTube and check Paimon voice actress and just check on some shorts there. That'll make it even worse, dude. I trust you, Kaya.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry?
So do you think Dainsleif will become playable soon? They said that he was an upcoming playable character, but they announced that in 2020. That was 3 years ago. So you said that an Alberich founded the Abyss Order.
Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
I know, dude.
So if she was the founder,
It's insane.
she'd be the queen, right?
What do you plan to do here in Sumeru?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
You've got a new lead?
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
All the way back then?
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
I think like the Dance Life storyline is like the only time they actually give you story and information that actually matters and like progresses a little bit.
If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
Are you concerned about the Abyss Order?
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
After Dane finishes his drink, you prepare to travel to Avidia Force. Okay. Got our dailies all on lock. The Nvidia Forest. Let's go. Do genuinely have a pretty shitty headache though. I've been trying to get back to exercising and it just completely wrecks me. No, I don't know how people do it. I'm absolutely not dehydrated.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Yep. And you can tell when she's acting just how much effort she has to put into making herself sound like that. So all I'm seeing, like, whenever Paimon speaks is like this middle-aged woman just red like a tomato, just forcing herself to sound like that. About to burst.
So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh, this place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years. This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
Unfortunately, I have to like giga do story because I want to unlock things in Fontaine. So there's so much story left. What in the world is going through your head?
Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
It's just a regular mirror.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up. Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Yes, it would be much worse in Japanese, because then I would have to read the dialogue.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
If I got to choose, I would use the Chinese voice acting. The Chinese voice acting is actually pretty good.
There's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
It's pretty
My memories
pretty
are quite
normal.
foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises?
Even Paimon is pretty tolerable in Chinese.
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
I don't think I can turn it on without having to like hard download. Yeah. It won't do it in the background.
Monsters? Wow.
Yeah, I can't. I don't watch those Chinese animes, so I don't know.
Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Fucking laser beams all over the place.
Retribution!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Oh no.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps.
I only watch Three Kingdoms over and over and over
Seems
again.
to be more than that.
Fuck. Oh, my
Okay.
ass hurts. Oh.
I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
Three Kingdoms is the best show ever made. So good. Fucking love South South.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
It's not often I can actually say like this is my favorite, you know, this or that, but Three Kingdoms is absolutely my favorite TV show. Bonk. That's how you light a fire. And the sequel is also pretty good. It was about equally good.
Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Prequel, not so much. Not great. But it was still okay. You're easy to please.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we?
Fortunately, yeah.
So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
Yes. You make my day every day, Paimon. Not really. You're better than nothing, I guess.
Okay, fine. Paimon should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice. So, next question. don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister?
Even worse.
Stars?
We'd gaze at the stars just like this, and we'd point at the planets we wanted to visit. We traveled through the universe, always by each other's side. We saw all manner of hope and despair. This is the first time we've ever been separated. If nothing else, I just want to know what happened.
Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But
You did it, and I'm gonna kill you.
sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you
You're not guiding me anywhere. You don't even know anything. Just you wait, heavenly principles.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Don't worry about it, Paimon.
Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Well, that's a first. Paimon not going to bed before me?
Come on, don't say that. Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Alright.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo. Off to sleep.
Memories of your sibling fill your mind as you fall soundly asleep. I don't care about my sibling at all. It's been so long, dude. Like, there's just...
Time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Do not want to eat Paimon.
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Huh? Why are you going back into the forest? How did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch shifts? Hang on a moment. Where is Paimon anyway? Ah, I vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods with him, seeing how I hadn't woken up yet? Whatever the case, looks like it's just me here for now. Guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. Clatter. Wait, did that noise come from inside the house? Paimon, is that you? No reply. I should go inside and check. Yeah, the game is just infinitely... I almost said good, but infinitely better. No more Paimon. If I just never finish this quest, then Paimon is just gone forever. That would be one hell of a hack.
Halt! What do you think you're doing? This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
Whoa, just calm down.
Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night? Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
I thought so. Still, I don't know if I can trust this person's word just yet. Do you mean to say that you were nearby last night?
What business is that of yours, All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern.
Just sitting here, just furiously gooning all day.
Do I make myself quite
Clear.
Leave my goon nest. This is my goon hut.
There's something strange about this person. I need to find out what he's hiding.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I think I am better off waiting here for them to come back.
If you must, suit yourself. I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
I'm no villain, nor will I pretend to be a saint.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
May I join you in the goon cave?
Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
Got it.
Come on then.
Goon. Ooh. Villager.
Mind your own business. Don't worry. He isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired.
You're from Conria, aren't you?
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
I've met others from Conria. Your clothes.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god, though I count some of them as my friends.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
That sounds a little too black and white.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
What is the curse of immortality exactly?
The curse? It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
The Ide is just like Dane, someone who bears the curse of immortality. Why did some people turn into hilichurls, while you were afflicted by this curse instead?
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
So, who is this Hilichurl to you?
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth, all due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a Hilichurl right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
What happened to his mother?
She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
Sorry.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear.
What do you plan to do now?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Okay. Ah! Couldn't kill him. Not kill Kari Bear.
Over here.
Bench?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Kari Bear here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Recover his clarity of mind? When we were in the chasm, Dane said that the curse could not be undone. Is recovery really possible?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work.
Where did you hear? Where did you hear this?
In a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
Sounds dangerous.
What other choice do I have?
What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
I understand. No matter what, you have to try.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. Yeah. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
A mushroom.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
Yep, I have like 4 million.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Okay.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses.
It's me?
No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
I understand your reluctance. Since he needs the God of Wisdom's power, should I get Nahida to help? Forget it. Aid hates the gods. It could complicate things. I'll just do it his way.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I just teleported. No, okay, he won't. It won't let me teleport.
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom, look at me. I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Carabert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
I may not know the whole truth behind the cataclysm, but the people of Condria have truly suffered. Why would Condria and the Seven not coexist in peace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Things will get better.
Caribert?
The Hilichurl seems almost lifeless. Its reactions to everything are incredibly weak.
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
With your help, aid feeds blah 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 blah.
Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert.
Think?
Caribert, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please.
It didn't work.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
Calm down.
Other reasons. What do you mean?
Such as, who knows, perhaps the dosage was too low, or maybe it takes a full course of treatment.
You really think so?
You have to exhaust all options, unless you're ready to give up on Caribert.
Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
I'll keep helping you. To have infinite time, yet no hope, can only be called torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
Where did you get those mushrooms from anyway?
I grow them in that field.
Wait, in a field? Like a crop?
Details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
Often it's not an option. It's literally 2 lines of dialogue. So that's why if I take the top one,
it's like they're responding to the bottom one. It's because they are.
There is a waterfall.
There's
in the
no
statue
there's no
of freedom.
actual option ever. So
I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Curry Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
got it.
Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
All right. Oh no, special story mode. I just wanted to take a break from this. Oh, I can't even use the fucking map, bro. Oh. Oh. Only 1 week. Is the gameplay actually fun? The gameplay's alright. Like, when you're not doing this, you're kind of just running around exploring the world, doing puzzles and like looting chests and fighting monsters and stuff. I don't mind that part for the most part. It's not exactly like it's difficult or challenging or anything like that, but it's serviceable. If nothing else, most of it is just, you know, like progressing on your characters, like you're leveling characters, you're collecting gear for your characters and stuff. It's not necessarily that the end state is like desirable in terms of that being like fun or useful or whatever, but it's mostly just like
You're back. Cara Bear's condition is
getting
stable.
characters that you think are cool and getting them up and seeing how they work in your party, I guess. I don't know. So you played AC6, how'd you find it? It looks cool. It flows pretty nicely when you play it. And it is cool. So like for mech enthusiasts, I can absolutely see people liking it. But personally, I just don't really like the gameplay because I just felt like when I was fighting another AC, all I was doing was pretty much just like managing my distance, just staying within my optimal targeting distance, and then I was just like mashing the buttons. And it was just kind of, I just didn't really enjoy it. I don't really enjoy FromSoft bosses in general, so when I got to the missile boss, it was just, it really, that's where I stopped. Like I killed him after I switched to the sword, and I just kind of mashed the button on him, and then he just died. But that like until then, I thought it was kind of cool, but I was hoping it would be more, I guess. Like the normal stages, I just felt like I was just running around like one-shotting mobs. And then there was just like random guy just shot me in the ass with a missile, and it was just frustrating and like not challenging at the same time. So I don't know. I think I felt like the AC fights are the weakest part. Because it feels like you're kind of just taking damage from like their weak hits. Like you're just supposed to take damage because it's just like the entire game is just, it just works on auto aim, right? So you're just supposed to stay within your range. And then the enemy has an optimal range too. And that kind of means that there's some element or some aspect of the game that becomes just about rock, paper, scissors, optimizing your build for whatever you're doing. So it's like if you like playing a certain thing, that just ends up being too difficult in some cases. So you just have to like switch to like a cheese build and just kind of play that way. Which kind of that was also a big reason I didn't really feel it. I don't know. I'm just not a huge mecha fan. I don't mind it, but I feel like all mecha games have these issues to some degree, where there are too many like mecha concepts that they want to like embed in the gameplay, like auto targeting and stuff, and it's just hard to reconcile that with what I want out of an action game. Like I think for a lot of people, just the fact that it's a mecha game with like missiles and stuff is, you know, enough. But not for me. That doesn't really carry it at all for me.
By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water.
Here's your water, bro.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand?
Of course, your secret is safe with me.
Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
But I am literally impossible to please when it comes to games, so...
Monsters! Looks like they're coming for this field.
Does watering the field somehow attract monsters?
Better fend them off.
Let's do that.
Surrender and be gentle.
Bonk. I'm just kind of interested in how long we can kind of just keep doing damage like that. Quite some time.
One with the force. What happened? Was it monsters?
Yes.
Thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Pick mushrooms.
Something about trying to S-rank the missions and just blasting through them, I suppose. I've never really been much for playing games that way, though. Even though I do like games like Devil May Cry, but kind of just want to play them. And then I'm done.
Hey, the medicine's ready.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in
Always been more of an RPG
for a
gamer.
while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary
for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
But though the curse denies you even this, you still have Cariver.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven.
I mean, yeah, that's just natural. Like, you can't really get around that. But at the same time, I felt like I was playing with like the auto rifle, pretty much the one you start with, and then you get a quote-unquote sniper rifle that you can charge and it burst fires. And like this setup felt like you couldn't get anything out of staggering an enemy. Like absolutely nothing. So it felt like the only way to like play the game with like stagger in mind is to like have a sword or like have a grenade launcher that you can just time with the stagger or something. Because I just did nothing when they got staggered, pretty much. Most of the time you just ran out of ammo and then they got staggered. I think my biggest issue is just how much it feels so unnecessarily hard to avoid taking damage. Like, it just feels like you're always just taking damage.
We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear?
What? He left the house?
Oh no! He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on!
Your ad is about to start? Oh no, here comes an ad. Okay, run the ad. I just mash the button.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Alright, where are we going now? This whole thing is just gonna keep me in this story mode for the entire night. Just about any build will help them get through Trash Mom, but then something more of a challenge presents itself. How they've been playing up until that point just no longer works. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's not Cory Bear.
There's no silk scarf around his arm.
Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine.
Still, this Hilichurl, there is something strange about it.
Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
That is typical. Japanese games, Japanese action games always have a stealth section and no stealth mechanics, like, at all. No idea. Let's go have a look.
The more we know about Hilichurls, the better.
They've got missile launchers with multi-lock-on for 10 targets, but they've got 0 missions that make good use of that fact. The missile launcher lock-on is something I actually had a big issue with. It was not good.
Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
It was very, very hard to tell whether the button was reacting at all when you were trying to multi-lock on, or if I had to like release it and press again, or like it didn't feel very, very good.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
Look, what are those hilly turtles doing?
Huh. It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Air here in this creepy scene. It's eerily familiar. Hey, dude. Don't be angry. No, don't be angry.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Blap, 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 blap. Treasure chest. All in all, I would probably still say that I like Stone of the Enders 2 better as a mecha game. Even though that game is very dated now. And it always was, but... Yeah, Zone of the Enders 2, not the first one. First one is bad. But Zone of the Enders 2 has huge issues too. Sub weapons are like super gimmicky. But it's not for... I would say it's not really for Western fans of mecha. It's, you know, it's really Japanese.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
Allow me! Covenant of the Deep!
Oh. Treasure, treasure, treasure. There's a treasure chest. How do we get there? But that's also just because I've never liked FromSoft boss design. FromSoft boss design is like it's a Nintendo game still, and I just don't really enjoy that. It's just like, here's something extremely overwhelming, and you're just supposed to die like 100 times until you learn the encounter. And I've just never really enjoyed that.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself?
Especially since it's mostly just like learning when to press the dodge button, pretty much. Okay. Can I go back down? I don't know, dude. It's hard to say. I like Devil May Cry 4 when it comes to action games. I think action games are extremely difficult to design. But I like Devil May Cry 4. I like Sekiro. But Sekiro is exactly what I just said as well. It's just that there's more to it. Like, Dark Souls is just, you have a dodge roll, and then the enemy just has like a super overwhelming pattern that you just have to learn to dodge roll, and then you have to know when you can attack. While in Devil May Cry or in Sekiro, you have lots of different ways to like counterplay the boss based on what the boss is doing. So it doesn't just feel like you're just playing like an elaborate game of Dance Dance Revolution or something. So it's not necessarily just about that. It's also just about having slightly more elaborate gameplay. Like in DMC4, there's this one boss that's like a knight, and he's got a lance that he throws at you at some point. And if you use the Devil Buster on it, you can grab the lance and throw it back, and he's got a shield that you can overwhelm, and you can blast it and break it for him temporarily, and they're just a lot of different ways to approach a lot of the bosses there. Sometimes, not always. I don't know. The boss always dominates and you have to play around them. That's Dark Souls. And they're getting a lot worse with every game. In the sense that I don't like them. Like, I liked Dark Souls 1 when it came out. But if you compare Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 3, the bosses in Dark Souls 3 are 100 times more cracked. And Elden Ring is even worse. Like, when it comes to that aspect of, like, the bosses just being ridiculous.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of...
Just kind of boring to me.
One with the force.
Right, how quickly are we gonna kill this guy? Is he gonna be able to attack me? Doesn't look like it.
Trust and Rebit
little closer.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Taste and see.
One with the force.
My one character here is super OP. Half the time. When the enemies is standing in my green fart cloud, they can't do anything. So ridiculous.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
I missed.
Can't see?
Now he's just randomly attacking. So dumb. I hate it. And he did.
Who was that? He was...
I've seen similar characters before.
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
Huh?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing.
But I killed him.
And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
You have unconventional tastes.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Yep. And you're evil. Do you think we got all the treasure chests? Don't want to have to redo this shit. This is an example of something that is on the surface when you're designing a game. You're like, okay, and then we'll put like hidden treasures in it. An even more basic example is like if you're playing Final Fantasy and they put stuff in boxes or in pots, in clocks, or in shelves, whatever. Now you have created a thing where instead of just playing the game and just enjoying the game, now you're like forcing a large section of your player base to just go around and interacting with everything all the time. There's this one game called Lichdom Battle Mage, I think. And in the game you play a wizard, and they have like these... You can like make your own spells by like combining different patterns with different effects and different elements and stuff, blah 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 blah. And the game was like fine, I think. I don't really remember that much. But what I do remember is what they did was they put loot in the ceiling, in little like cocoons in the ceiling. So the entire game was deleted because you never looked at the scenery or like anywhere other than the ceiling. You were like just always looking at the ceiling, just trying to find these items. And they're doing the same thing here too. It's like because there are treasure chests in these story dungeons, I'm like, okay, story is secondary. We have to find these treasure chests. Could there be one down here? Maybe. It's very easy to make those kind of issues, or create those kind of issues when you're making when you're just adding like very small things to games.
I think we've made it to the end.
I also hated having to scavenge so much shit in Fallout 4. I mean, do you have to, or is it just because there are items around and you feel like you have to pick them up? I mean, that's Skyrim to me, regardless. Like, if there's an item there, I pick it up. That thing. Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue. It does have something to do with the Abyss Order, and these worshipping hilichurls remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. Literal trash is made of components that can be used to build things. Oh yeah. Hey, this place is bad news. We've got to go. Aid?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet?
Can't build my defense turret because I haven't collected enough coffee cups because they need ceramic to be built. Yeah. Yeah, terrible. And things like that is also like a very, very minor like tweak issue if it's good or bad. For example, harvesting or something, or like gathering items in games. It's very easy to make a system where you're like, oh, you can like plant carrots or something, and then like every 2 days there's gonna be like 40 carrots that you just have to like go and pick up. Instead, you could balance it in a way where you get like multiple carrots from like one, and you don't have to pick them up that often, you know, so that the system is still the same. It's just you have to do less to get the same thing. But yeah, it comes down to the details a lot of the time. Whose voice is that? It must be coming from right inside my head. Can't Aid hear it?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
Dinner?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you.
Yeah.
And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? The voice, it's gone. And he becomes an evil demon. Aid?
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
Are you all right now?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here.
Oh, is that so? All right, as you wish. Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! he's still okay.
That is common. Yeah, that's what I call feels design. They're like two distinct design paradigms for me, and that's contextual design and feels design. Contextual design aims to make a game that has systems that all work like in concert contextually with each other. While a feels game is just some dudes who are like, wouldn't it be cool if? Wouldn't it be cool if we had this system? Wouldn't it be cool if we had this theme going on? Wouldn't it be cool if you could, like, you know, do this or that? And then that's like the extent of the design. It's just like we want to be able to do this thing, and then they put it into the game, but they haven't taken into account how it like affects anything else in the game, or, you know, if it even works, if it has any purpose. It's just like a thematic mechanic that's just there because it feels cool that it's there, and you can just say like, you can build a you know, a settlement, and in reality it's like completely meaningless. It doesn't do anything. It's just thematic. And I strive very heavily to not do that. But we still need to go to the Statue of the Seven.
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
That sounds like a ridiculous idea, but if you insist.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options. Cory Bear?
Good morning, son. You are a hideous monster now.
Papa? Cory Bear? Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son!
Can't believe it. I'm stunned.
You see? It worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Where's Mama?
I actually don't even like systems like that in general in story games. That's like something that I've drifted into pretty heavily in the last few years. That there are like there are like certain types of features that don't belong in a story game. That's part of it. That's one. I don't think like an open world game really belongs in a story game that much. You could do it to some degree, but it's kind of eh. I don't like side quests in story games. It's like, if you want to make a game about a story, focus on that. Otherwise, you make a game that's a game. Like, those are like two different things. You can make a story game with like good gameplay and stuff, but if you want to make a game about a story, then focus on the story. Everything else is just like detracting from it. And if you want to make a game about like exploring a vast wilderness and you know, building settlements and stuff like that, then don't do a story. Just make a game and create like a gameplay loop where exploring and having a settlement system is the game, right? And make that matter as a mechanic within the game. Like this game is about doing this. But instead, when you just make Skyrim and you just put in like, oh, you can buy a house. Like, okay. Ugh. It's just weird. I don't know. I don't like it.
Mama is. Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear?
But also,
Are you fully awake now?
another reason is because if the game is a story game, then if you have like some kind of settlement system or, you know, it doesn't matter what it is. It feels like a waste of time because you're going to finish the game and then it ends. That's why it makes more sense to do stuff like that in a game that's about that and doesn't just have an ending. Like, just make RimWorld, if that's what you want, right? Is having like a system like that that would be like fully fleshed out in a completely different game. Like now you've developed 2 games and put it into 1 game. I don't know.
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't.
And then it ends when the story ends, pretty much, anyway.
Wait.
I'm a monster.
My body! What happened to me? Is this me?
Yep.
Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Okay.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the 7 was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now, that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
But Abe, that was not a god. That was a sin.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will.
This guy's ticks have overstayed their welcome by like 100 times over.
I'm going to pay my respects with or without you.
Fine, go ahead. Abe's experience has deeply affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, but this religious fervor is something else. I guess I'd better catch up with him anyway. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. Oh, we have to go back there. Enter the cavern again. Okay, let's go. Ouch! Ouch! What the fuck? Gigapig. It's gotta be over soon, right? It's gotta be over soon. Paimon is gone still, by the way. I miss Paimon. This guy is more annoying than Paimon. Oh, tell me, I have to do the whole dungeon again? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? I'm just looking for a treasure chest. Alright, let's do the whole dungeon again.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Surrender and be gentle.
on.
No. Impossible. What happened?
It's gone. But it was right here.
The Hilly worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion?
That seems unlikely. We couldn't both have seen the exact same illusion.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again.
You're turning into a zealot. Let's just get back.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god? Cory Bear? Where has he gone?
He's not in here. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here.
Break-in? Bro, you have a leaf door. Maybe he ran off. But why?
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
Then we have to find him first. There's no time to lose.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he? The mirror, it's broken.
It was already broken. But hasn't the mirror been broken this whole time? What does the broken mirror mean?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him.
Goddamn stupid ass hilly turtle child. Like I said, time for a visit to the maid program. Maybe.
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Cory Bear! Cory Bear! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Don't worry about it.
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Aid.
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You forest ranger scum! You spawn of the seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Cory Bear.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers!
Curse you all, forest rangers!
Or the forest rangers and I will have to make you.
I don't get it.
Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
There's still hope.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Nope, fuck off. Gonna kill himself. No, don't commit. Don't commit maid. Don't go to Canada.
Cory Bear!
We found him.
Cory Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you. We're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Cory Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Cory Bear?
He's relapsed.
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Cory Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Hold on, something's not right with him. What has that strange power done to him?
Papa?
Cory Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa?
Had to kill him. He's an evil demon.
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
What happened? Did I faint? I remember Caribou taking his mask off, but then...
Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
What do you mean, true identity?
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
But I've never met you.
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberich.
Alberich? You can't be.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Cory Bear and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah, I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
What happened to Caribou?
That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Cory Bear did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. he will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
There's that term again, the loom of fate. You're right about this being from the abyss, but the abyss is sinister and dangerous.
Sinister? Dangerous? Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there.
Praise God.
But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Princess of Conria.
Oh, I'm a boy. I'm a boy. I'm a boy.
What did he just call me?
I'm a boy. Ah.
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake!
Back.
Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
The founder of the Abyss Order, Alberich. What happened to him?
You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
And despite that, my sister ultimately sided with him, didn't she?
You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
I have a story to tell you.
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path?
Also wish that I could know what she thought about all of this. But one thing is clear. This was not a happy memory.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation.
That guy.
This...
Right. The little blonde boy.
Again.
The traveler is you. You get to pick female or male traveler in the beginning. And then you're looking for your sister or your brother the whole game. And you never find them. Forever. Yes, oh, I almost forgot. There's something I need to check.
What is it?
I need to know what lies buried in this field.
Field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. He like came from outside of the world. He was like traveling with his sister or something through the universe, and then we kind of just came here, and then stuff kind of just happened. I don't know, dude. It's like every chapter that you finish, you get like it takes like 50 hours to get through, and that's not true, but it feels like it. Let's say it takes 20 hours. You finish 20 hours of chapter bullshit, and then you get like an hour of like borderline story that like barely goes anywhere. But it gives you like a little bit of backstory or something. Like in total, I feel like I have gotten like 3 hours of story. We're done. You can open your eyes now.
Male and female skeleton buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
I think that the bones of the man belong to Clothar Alberic.
What? That's impossible. Unless Clothar Alberic finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think.
Hello, Sandro.
And
How's
to
it going?
search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh?
Is it over?
Gonna leave? Why?
Over.
Could come with us, you know.
Oh.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
He.
He.
German State TV has a Twitch channel? Oh. What are they gonna game? You mean the voice that I heard inside my head?
I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the traveler? How is that possible?
It was just a memory. It all happened hundreds of years in the past.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else,
No,
they are
I'm not enjoying the Weebshit.
What? Why? What is he?
Dinner.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
Yep. That was way too much story. Gotta take it easy. Gotta chill, take it easy. Not too much story in one go.
Back to being the two of us again, huh?
Oh, Paimon, one more thing.
What is it?
I miss you. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I miss you.
Huh?
No, oh, don't hug the Paimon. Oh. Oh, it's over. It's over. We're done with Sumeru, I think. Now we can start Fontaine. But before I start Fontaine, I want to just grind some gear for a sec. I don't know where it is. Do I even figure out where to grind the gear I want? I think it's here. No? 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 God damn. Where is it, you son of a bitch? Not there.
Pretty sure it should be here somewhere. Oh. Fine. I'll Google it. Genshin sets. Where do you get it? Valley of Remembrance. Where is it? Dawn Winery. Oh, I must have missed it. Oh. Both of these sets are good. I want the Animo set and I want the healing set. Let's go do this then, I guess. For a little while. I wonder if I can level up any skills. Searing Onslaught is already level 7. Can level this up, but it's not worth it. It does pretty shitty damage. What about you? Well, I can, but I don't have enough spectral husks. Okay, what about you? Lightning Rose. Oh. Okay, cool. Great. Anything else? What about Kaya? Frostgnaw? Nah. Yeah, nah. I think that's about it. Level up her basic attack a little bit. One step. Okay. Okay. We can do 3 to 6 runs here, maybe. Opponents in this challenge have decreased physical rest. Use characters who excel in dealing physical damage to decrease the challenge difficulty. Oh my god. Really? Alright, whatever. Let's see how doable it is. Physical damage.
I got careless.
Cool it.
Have a little taste. Free.
Let's move out.
And shroud.
I'm not convinced it's worth doing the physical damage. I think you kind of just kill them all.
I'll uproot you. One with the force. Oh, so sorry.
Hold the line. Billowing surge. Over here.
Retribution.
Allow me.
Where'd you go?
Dodge this. I hear everything. And shroud.
Let me look at me.
So soon. Freeze. Can't run from death.
Oh. Yeah, the physical damage didn't really do anything. It wasn't great, but it was mostly fine.
Run with the force.
Ow.
Hold the line.
This one will be frozen. Let's nip that in the bud. One thing after another.
They do a lot of damage to them.
You really know how to get me going.
Covenant of the Deep.
And shroud.
Let me amuse myself.
I hear everything. Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Allow me.
Oh.
One with the force.
Let's hope we at least get the whole set or something. So if the stats are wrong, it doesn't really help. Hat with defense. No. Not what I want. I'll take a hat with HP, healing effect, or... I'll take the gear with healing effectiveness, HP, elemental mastery, or attack. So we've got a wide array of acceptable drops. Be very sad if we don't get any of them.
This moment will be frozen.
Let's move out. Bring refuge.
One with the force.
You really know how to get me going.
I'll uproot you.
Time for retribution. I got carried.
Freeze.
Hold the line.
Can't see?
So soon.
Right.
Verdict is
And shroud.
Burning's not too amazing against this guy.
can't run from death.
I feel like ice is kind of shit. You need a specific setup for ice for it to not be dog shit. Like, sure, it's nice to freeze enemies, but it doesn't do any damage. Oh, we got the bunch of pieces here. Physical damage bonus. That's literally the worst thing that could have dropped. I think.
There you are,
Another test.
Rest and leave it.
Don't push your luck. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Taya is spec'd for physical damage, and he's still trash here.
hear everything.
Let me amuse you. You really know how to get this.
Frostbite.
Going.
Time for retribution!
Keep up. One with the force. Have a little taste.
Allow me! Billowing surge!
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
The wrong test subject.
Ouch.
Rest and rebuild!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Oh.
Oh, one thing after and shroud. Oh, dust.
Oh no, Tinari's dead. I was trying to heal him, but I fucked up like a million times.
One with the force.
I got killed. Picked the wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
We already used Primos, so let's use one red and fragile today. Crit damage, double attack. I think that is pretty good. You like crit, but I'm not going for crit right now.
Are you?
Verdict is free. I got killed.
Can't see?
Free.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Allow me!
Freeze! This one will be frozen in time.
Covenant of the Deep!
Oh no, it ran out.
One with the
Blink!
Freeze. Time for retribution.
Now you've got me worked up.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I hear everything. I'll bury you.
Rest and rebuild!
Dodge this. I've not
Come
been
on.
using my research.
Let me amuse myself a little.
A breath! Hold the line!
Frostbite. Cool it.
Over here!
Verdict is free.
Can't see?
Allow me! Billowing
Dude, will you die? Oh.
Dodge this.
I got killed.
Getting the right element is almost impossible though, so that piece I think is always Gonna have to be a random set, pretty much. I think that's the idea. Goblet is always gonna be an off piece, pretty much. Crit damage, crit rate, elemental mastery. That's pretty good. We're not getting the set that I want, though. But maybe we get some stuff for... Sucrose.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. One with the force. I'll uproot you!
Blink! Time for retribution!
Can't see?
Moving so soon.
Allow me.
Dodge this!
Come on.
Don't get frostbite. What's the hurry?
Now you've got me worked up.
Cool it!
Rest and rebuild.
And shroud! Dodge this!
Boom.
I hear everything! One with the force!
Is it the last one? I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, we got an attack sense. Okay. I guess that's enough resin spending for today. What did we get? Defense hat. Attack sands. That's good. We got attack feather. Well, they're always attack, but we got a feather. That is it. That does mean that we get the healing effectiveness. That's something, I suppose. So I don't think I don't think I can level them up. Maybe if I trash some old stuff. That's the hard part. Leveling them up. Holy shit. Takes so much to get them to 20. Yeah, I got it to 14. Now what? There, using some old stuff. Energy recharge, crit rate, HP. HP isn't bad. I'll take HP there. Now we have another one. I'm gonna have to start using these too, but they're not really that much better than anything else. we going now? Have fun growing your relationship with Paimon. I'll work on it, dude. Thanks for hanging. Bye-bye. Crit damage. Healing bonus hat. Defense. In reality, here now I would like to have the mental mastery. But I don't really want to bother leveling up this one. This one has to be right. We can just keep the healing bonus there for now. We don't have the right weapon anyway. Yeah. I think we might settle for that tonight. We finished the story. These finally grew, but I don't need them anymore. What else could we plant here? Mint. Don't really care to plant anything here. Or a fruit. Okay, I don't know what you need the horror fruit for, but let's grow some horror fruit.
We have put in much.
Soon I'm gonna have to start looking for... Okay, not soon, right now. Need pine wood. Sandbearer wood. Birch wood. Have anything good to transmute? Oh, I'm making 30. Using up a lot of iron. And then it was birch. Now what can we craft here? Literal outpost. Okay. Now we got the queue full. Transient resin. Okay. I'll buy that. Nature's true fruit. We get to build in Sumeru? But I know if I really care, but...
If you ever have...
We'll use this tomorrow? Yes? Realm layout unlocked. Yeah. Okay.
We have put in...
You got that one? Sublime Spicewood. But I'll leave it the way it is. Can't be arsed.
If you ever have any questions about that...
Alright. So, like I said, guess we'll stop there for today. How long until this disappears? Still a week away. Eyeward Spine. I don't want any of this. Wouldn't mind a mono drop. We have nowhere near enough to pull anytime soon. The shop resets in 1 day, 5 hours. But next up is Feng Shui, or whatever his name is. I do want him, but I don't know if I want him that much. His ult had like giga long cooldown. It took forever to charge up. His skill was not very interesting. And Kokomi kind of fills the role already.
The value of knowledge cannot
If I
simply be
just want to
quantified
do
in monetary terms.
Vaporize. I think I might just wait for this and see. I might just grab more constellations for Lisa. These are too hard to get. Just go like buying things every month. Oh well. That'll be it for today. Until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good night.